From the belt, kicks and deals. Popped up. Olsen waits on it. 2 gone. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up Ozzie Albies.
That last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Fires, pauses. Here's the 1-0. Soroka is off at first with 2 away. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Mark Canha. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. And now pitch on the way. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Look out, 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
The batter, the right fielder.
So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty. Runners off for second. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Fly ball to straightaway left. On the move is Ozuna. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Sean Murphy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Murphy.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Softly hit out to short. Over to Albies. Relay to Freddie. Double play, and that'll end the inning. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Now the pitch. This is line to left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting, catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
1-1.
A bouncer up the middle, taken in by Simeon. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Ender Inciarte will be the next to bat. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. He's set, and the pitch.
No.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Advantage count, 2-0 to the Braves center fielder.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And it's fouled away. The 2-1. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So here's Johan Camargo.
Now
2 men
batting,
on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Johan Camargo.
First offering on its way. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. That evens it up 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, go. 1-0.
2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
A 3-0. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
The pitcher, number 50.
The pitcher, Mike Fiers, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. One there. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1. Back to the top of the order now, and up next to Berkeley area native Marcus Semien. First pitch of the at-bat.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Here comes the 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. In the dirt here. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Throw comes into third now, so they're at the corners here with only 1 out.
The batter, number 22.
Standing in now, Ramon Laureano. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Fouled away. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Ball 2 with the sinker that runs off the inside. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. Swung the bat yet.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Stepping into the box, Dansby Swanson.
Not shortstop, Dansby.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Swanson.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one, because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Another full count offering on its way. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Nick Markakis will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 22, Nick Markakis.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. The Scotty's on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and 1 strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a liner, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Hit hard to the right side. The 1-1. Hit down the line at first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Chris Martin takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 55.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
2-1 to the A's first baseman. Now the 2-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And another foul ball. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Mark Canha is on deck. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So 1 gone for the A's in their half of the 6th. And striding into bat next, it will be Mark Canha. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Up next for Oakland, the right fielder,
Into the box now, Stephen Piscotty, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
Another 0-2 coming. In the dirt. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And just what they wanted offensively as the runner moves into scoring position. From the stretch. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. We're in the sixth inning here in a 3-1 ball game. 3 balls and 2 strikes for Stephen Piscotty.
Count is full.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Stephen Piscotty goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. Albies brings it in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Freddie Freeman will lead it off as we start the home sixth.
first baseman, Freddie.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman.
1 ball.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Marcell Ozuna. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. 2-2 to Marcell Ozuna.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
So now to the plate, Travis d'Arnaud. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. On the ground to the right side. Oh, look at the sliding stop. But the feed to the pitcher is thrown away. Back to first, and they won't get them both, but they wouldn't have had any had it not been for an excellent play at first base. Here's Ender Inciarte, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Inciarte.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. One and one.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out. And the next in is Johan Camargo. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
The Braves have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a big time for that.
Fouled off. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Sinking liner toward left, and that's in there. Base hit. Garno isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And the deficit is down to only 1 now.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Darren O'Day will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Adam Duvall will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Batting up, number 23, Adam Duvall.
Here comes the first pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 1-0.
That's down. Ball 2.
Two balls and a strike.
2-1.
Now here's his swing, and this is hit well down the line in right. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. A home run. Austin Allen will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 30, Austin Allen.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Marcus Semien. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Hey, these mechanics ain't out of the textbook The Art of Pitching, but he seems to be effective with what he's doing.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up. Darno is there. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention
New
please.
pitcher coming on now, the right-hander Yusmeiro Petit.
Number 36.
So striding forward now, Adam Duvall. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Petit is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. From the stretch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Second baseman, Ozzie.
Pitch on the way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
2-0 now. Here's the pitch. And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Full count now, 3-2. And the payoff pitch. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Simeon's got it, and the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. His head-to-head with Darren O'Day. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. He's set. Here it comes. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Albies has a play. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Matt Olson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball well outside. And he fouls this one off. Both teams with 6 hits so far. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So now it's Mark Canha. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No, that's the ball.
4-1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball.
4 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
No.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Joaquin Soria is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Ready for another shot now. Freddie Freeman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
The left fielder, number 20, Marcel Ozuna.
He's set, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Ready with the 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Fouled away. Here's another 1-2. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Now batting, catcher.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Travis d'Arnaud. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Hit hard down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. 0-1 count, and the pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Luke Jackson will come on to pitch here, and he'll move into the number 5 spot in the lineup now on the double switch. Tyler Flowers will also enter as a part of the double switch as he'll hit in the 7 hole in the lineup.
Number 25.
First delivery to him on the way.
Flowers.
Ball.
Jackson stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. And he misses 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
At the plate, Sean Murphy. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch on its way.
Ball. 1-0.
The 1-0.
Fight.
And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Sean Murphy goes down for out number 2 in the top half. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on.
1 ball, no strike.
Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Liam Hendricks comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Now pitching and batting in the 8th.
Ready now, Ender Inciarte. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Now playing second and batting now, number 18, Dan Hinder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hendricks, originally from down under in Australia. He's a 9-year major league vet. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they'd gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
Full count to Ender Inciarte. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Once again, a 3-2 down the first baseline. And that is the start they were looking for down by 2 as that misses for ball 4.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Tyler Flowers. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Is there, and he's out trying to take second. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
Batter number 7.
Now to the plate, Dansby Swanson, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball. 1-0.
Ground ball foul down the left side. 2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2. And that's taken for strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Final strike for the Braves. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And a swing and a miss, as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
4-2 the final score today. Oakland took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Fiers earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now. 4 runs on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For Atlanta, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Braves and everyone at Truist Park, we'd like to thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
Afternoon. Striding into the box.
Leading off the
Brandon Lowe.
afternoon for Tampa
And
Bay,
we are ready for some daytime baseball.
number 8.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Two and 1 to the Rays leadoff batter.
Hey, I know it's early on in the game, but when the third pitch like that is called for a ball, it looks like that tight zone's going to be awfully small today.
3-1 to him now. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot. 87 degrees here at first pitch. Fouled off. Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Here comes the first pitch. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there. A ball and a strike.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Castro's got it. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. And Castro will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Washington, the shortstop, Trey
Pitch on the way.
Turner.
Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Adames scoops it up, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. First offering on its way. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting third.
Striding in now for the Nats, Starlin Castro. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he fouls this one off. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Ji-Man Choi. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping up now, Hunter Renfroe. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's 3 for 9. He also has 1 home run. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
That is it. The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Into the box, Willie Adames, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. In the dirt here. And he's going to make it into third base now, as I believe that'll be scored as a wild pitch. Three and 0 now. No score here, but a potential run is 90 feet away with 1 gone. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. High in the air into shallow left center. Soto has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And even with 2 away now, that ball just didn't get out there deep enough, so they'll hold him at third base. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Kevin Kiermaier is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder coming on. He slides and makes the catch. A beautiful play to end the inning. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Juan Soto. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Big cut at the 2-0 slider, but he comes up empty. 2-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. And now for Washington, Victor Robles, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals.
0-1's the count.
Now the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. In the dirt, but it's swung on for the 3rd strike. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
Zimmerman.
From the stretch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And Zimmerman has a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting 7th, the catcher, Kurt.
At the plate, Kurt Suzuki. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
All even now, 2-2. From the stretch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline.
Batting it, the third baseman, number 8.
Carter Kieboom digs in now as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. From the stretch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So here now is the pitcher, Steven Strasburg.
The pitcher, Steven Strasburg.
As a look, now the pitch. In there, 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Here's the 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. So digging in now, Mike Zunino, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Mike Zunino.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting 9, the pitcher, Blake.
In now, Blake Snell. This will show bunt, but pull it back for ball 1. And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second.
Now batting, number 8.
Stepping in now, Brandon Lowe. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So now 2 men in scoring position. Zunino, the runner at 3rd. Snell stands at 2nd. No outs. Ball 2.
2-0.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. And this one misses for ball 4, and now that'll load him up here with nobody out.
Now batting,
Up next for the Rays, Austin Meadows, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd. And a ball 1-0.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. On the line, that's a base hit. And the tying run is in to score from 3rd. And the stop sign will smartly go up at 3rd as they hold the 2nd runner, and they'll again be loaded with still nobody out. And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Now batting.
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
And he misses with it. 1-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Hit hard back up the middle.
Now batting. The right fielder, Hunter Renfroe.
Standing in now, Hunter Renfroe. As Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike 1. Given the situation, he's got an opportunity to break this game wide open. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Coming in on it is Eaton. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And they will not try anything here, so the bases remain loaded with 1 away. Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And up next will be Willy Adames. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, what a dive. To second for 1. He beat it out. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Kiermaier. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. 4 runs here in this half inning. Hit on the ground out to short. And that is through into left field. A base hit onto the shortstop, but thrown away.
Now back. Catcher, Mike Zunino.
So here's Mike Zunino. Line drive, base hit down the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. He will score, and it's now a 6-run lead. Austin Voth is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. To the plate now, Blake Snell, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Into the box, Trey Turner. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Adam Eaton digging in next, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. One and two now to Adam Eaton. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
the batter number 14.
Striding in, Starlin Castro. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Castro.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Here's the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores. Here now is Juan Soto. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. And strike 3 called as he says, "You got to be kidding me," with the side retired. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Brandon Lowe. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 2-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Now here's the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And it's fouled away. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. 7 runs, an equal number of hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Fouled away. The next 3-2. Snatched out of midair at first base for route number 2.
The third base.
Now at the plate, Yandy Diaz. First delivery to him on the way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And a full count now, 3-2. This one's flared toward left center. Left fielder coming in. He can't get there as it falls in.
Now batting, the first baseman, G-Man Choi.
So now to the plate, G-Man Choi. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Fastball high, and it's quickly 2-0. Two balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman.
One strike.
And a good spot for that pitch as it's chopped foul. The 2-2 pitch. And another foul ball. 7 runs, 8 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Popped him up. Kieboom has room in foul territory, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Victor Robles looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Victor
Now here it comes.
Robles.
Weak roller right side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
At the plate now, Ryan Zimmerman, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals first baseman. From the belt, kicks and deals. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan Zimmerman. Here's the 2-2. This one's down to third. He's got it. There's one. Over to first, and Zimmerman is set down as well. It's a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Kurt Suzuki. First offering on its way. Suzuki is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Now a slider here, but this will miss off the plate away, and it's ball 4. Riding in once again, Carter Kieboom. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2. well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away. Into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Austin Voth. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
In the air to right center. Kiermaier giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Now at the plate, Hunter Renfroe. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Now the 1-1 pitch.
The count is 2-1.
A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now. Willie Adames is on deck. 3-2 full count.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie Adames.
In now, Willie Adames, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. One ball, one strike to count. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. A fly out and a single for him so far. First delivery to him on the way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And that misses, 1-1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. To 1-2 now. From the stretch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino.
Mike Zunino.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. From the stretch. Hard ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Trey Turner. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. The 1-2.
2-2 count. Full count. 3-2.
Adam Eaton is on deck. He'll hit next. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. One gone for the Nationals in the fifth, and the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time to get Eaton. It's a bunt single.
The batter number 14, second baseman.
So here's Starlin Castro as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He hit a sac fly earlier. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. From the stretch. Runner at first here, one man out. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Meadows is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So here's the cleanup hitter, Juan Soto. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder, but this will land untouched. The 0-1 pitch. In the dirt here. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Here it comes on 0-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Jose Martinez will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 40, Jose Martinez.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. On the ground to third. He's right there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. At the plate, Brendan Lowe. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In there at the letters, 1-2 now.
Clearly wasn't ready for the fastball because it was pretty much center cut and he couldn't pull the trigger. Might have been looking for another curve.
He'll try again, 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Back up the middle. Turner loves it. And that's the second out. Ready once again, Austin Meadows. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
1-0 the count. Hit hard to the right, but foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Popped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Oliver Drake enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 47, Oliver.
Victor Robles digging in now.
Leading up for the Nationals, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
Here comes the first pitch. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Weekly hit to third. He's got to hurry, and there's one away. Into the box now, Ryan Zimmerman. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Zimmerman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one, no strike.
One out, nobody on. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning.
Now
settling in now, Kurt Suzuki. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone!
Now batting, number 8.
Into the box now, Carter Kieboom, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Still 1-2. Now here it comes. Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Roenis Elias will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Jan Gomes is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 10.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Still even at 2-2. Drives it out to deep right center field. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. 1 out now in the Tampa Bay 7th, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. Here comes the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Like that pitch there. Lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Fastball just inside.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. The 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
Again, he sends it out of play. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Hunter Renfroe. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is foul right side. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Lazy fly ball out to center field. On the move is Kiermaier. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. A bouncer to the left side. And quickly, there are 2 away. Digging in, Adam Eaton. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Eaton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
1-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way.
Nope.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Starlin Castro would be next. Three and two now. Popped him up. Diaz in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Tanner Rainey has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 21, Tanner.
Now batting, Willie Adames. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball inside.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's the first out. Ready for another chance? Kevin Kiermaier. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
That's a ball.
A ball and no strikes. Well, too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low. Now the 2-0. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Robles waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here now is Mike Zunino. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball well outside. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Swung on, missed. 2-1. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. Here now the 2-2. Popped up. Castro trying to get there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Chaz Rowe will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Manuel Margot will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
And batting 9, number 13, Manuel.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Starlin Castro is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now the pitch. That misses 2-0. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll reach first safely.
The left fielder, number 22,
Juan Soto to the plate now. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. It's 1-2.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
center fielder, number 16, Victor.
Into the box, Victor Robles. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. The 1-2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
So striding in, Ryan Zimmerman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Just off the end of the bat. It's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. Here now the 2-2. Still only 1 out in the inning. And it's fouled away. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Up next for Washington, the pitcher,
Howie Kendrick will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
number 47, Howie Kendrick.
Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
The batter, number 8.
Standing in now, Carter Kieboom. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. A bullet to first base. Stepping up to the plate, Yan Gomes. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to minimize the damage here. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. will hop over the wall, and a tough break there as the tying run will have to go back to third on the automatic double. And the first base open. It looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a late squeeze attempt, and it looks like it's going to work. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as this side is retired. Wander Suero enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Manuel Margot, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
The center fielder, number 13. Manuel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. The 1-0. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brandon Lowe. He was a ground-out victim last time up. The pitch.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Now the 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
That misses. 1-2. Hits this one hard the other way. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Now batting, the left fielder, Austin Meadows.
So now to the plate, Austin Meadows, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2. Line drive to center field. Robles is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Standing in, Yandy Diaz. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope.
A runner on first with 2 away. That's wide. 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Strike called. 2-1. Now the catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Nick Anderson comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 70.
Now in the box, Starlin Castro. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th.
Leading up for Washington, the second
Ready
baseman.
with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Castro.
Rounded down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
A little roller toward the hole. On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Juan Soto, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now the pitch. And no swing, apparently, ball one. That's inside. 2-0. Now the pitch. And there's ball three.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
3 balls and a strike to the Nationals left fielder. Fastball in there, 3-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a liner, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out. In now, Victor Robles. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
And a 2-0 fastball runs away. 3-0 now.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
And that's over. 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting.
At the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. Comes set. The 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last strike now for the Nats. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Two and 2. Here it is. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Now on 3 and 2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Fouled away. He's set. The 3-2. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. The Tampa Bay Rays led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Blake Snell pitches well enough to get the W. Steven Strasburg allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious Rays: 7 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Nationals, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's We are under the lights this Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Atlanta Braves. Now at the plate, JT Realmuto, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Philadelphia, the catcher.
First offering on its way. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number one. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fried has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Count even now at 1-1. Should be a picture perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Here's one that misses now to the Philly right fielder. It's 2 balls and a strike. The count now at 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Gene Segura standing in. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch.
Ball.
2 out, nobody on. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. And he finds the black here with a curveball. 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
This is popped up, and he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
The next 3-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. At the plate, Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna.
Now here it comes.
Junior.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. Two and one.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
Called strike 2 as he locks him up there.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Got him. So up steps Ozzie Albies. His career line against Wheeler. He's got 3 base hits in 17 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. This pitch is popped up, and no one will get this one.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Wheeler gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, no. 1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
No strike.
Fouled off. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Number 17.
First delivery to him on the way. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. A ball and a strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Throw on to first will get him. Scored at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are two away now. Now here's the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Freeman is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So stepping in, Marcell Ozuna. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Marcell.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ozuna.
Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Fly ball out toward left center field. Bruce has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Here comes the first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. d'Arnaud playing here in his age 31 season. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Here's Ender Inciarte. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Wheeler's ready. Here it comes. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. High in the air into shallow left center. And Bruce will make the catch, and the inning is over. Here's Jay Bruce now. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Number 9, Jay Bruce.
First pitch of the at-bat. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first.
Batting it, the center fielder, number 24, Roman Quinn.
At the plate now, Roman Quinn. He grounds it sharply to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So a runner on second with 1 down now. And the pitcher strides into the batter's box. Here's Zach Wheeler. First delivery to him on the way. well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Might get the take sign here until he sees a strike. He's not known to be a very good hitting pitcher.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. From the stretch. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Back to the top of the order now, and in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Here's the first pitch to him. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Now it's 2-0.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
3-0 to him now. Hit back up the middle, and this gets right through him, and that may be a run. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Lifted the other way down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. Here's one that misses now to the Philly right fielder. It's 2 balls and a strike. Two and two. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Bottom of the 3rd now. Digging in the switch hitter, Johan Camargo. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2. Pitch on the way. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Ripped on the ground to first. Hoskins gathers it in, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So 1 gone for the Braves here in the 3rd, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
1-1.
And the pitch.
No.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory. 3 balls and a strike to the Atlanta shortstop. And he goes with the slider here as that misses in tight. It's ball 4. So in now is the Atlanta pitcher, Max Fried, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. As a look, now the pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
It's a great job right there to pull that one back, make the count 1-0, and get this defense on its heels a little bit. The #1 thing, if you're going to be a good bunter, you have to get strikes.
Count now a ball and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Got it back in time there, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Now a bunt attempt here. Digging in, Ronald Acuna looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. Wheeler pauses. 0-1 pitch on its way. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. To 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, he's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
The set and the 2-2. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth. Coming to the plate now, Gene Segura. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here it comes.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Segura behind on a 1-2 count. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Segura gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Another one sent foul.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Now another 2-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Didi Gregorius. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. 0-1. Here it comes. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. He's set, and the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Acuña's there for it, and that retires the side. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes from Zach Wheeler. to 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Here's the pitch. Braves are still looking to break into the hit column here. A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. Inside corner, called as strike 1 and 2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Freddie Freeman becomes out number 2 this inning. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Wheeler gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Hot shot to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Jay Bruce. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch on its way. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Bruce swings the bat and throws from the left side and stands in at 6'3". This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Slider laid off for a ball. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Fastball right back to the mound, and he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Zach Wheeler, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Pulled toward right center field. Inciarte on the run. Oh, what happened? He dropped it. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. JT Realmuto, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. This is on the ground over to first. Now a throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Now a move over to first, but the runner's back easily. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Kingery has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Advantage count, 2-0 to the Braves center fielder. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Let's see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Now batting.
So a runner on first with 1 out now. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. From the belt, the pitch. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this one bounds around against the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Two-0 the count to Dansby Swanson.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Now the 2-0.
He's been really effective in this one so far. But it's interesting here that with a couple of guys on base, he seems to be not trusting his stuff quite as much. Kind of messing around the strike zone a little bit.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. First offering on its way. And that's in there for strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
And it's fouled away. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Stepping into the box, Ronald Acuna, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. The 1-1. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and it draws even at 2-2.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Chris Martin takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 55.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Leading off for the Phillies.
First pitch on its way. Now that's popped up. Freeman is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. 1 out for the Phils in their half of the 6th, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Hoskins behind, the count 0-2. Martin, the former Ranger, he was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Ball.
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. The 1-2.
2 balls. 2
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Didi Gregorius. A couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, no balls and a strike. And he lays off for ball 1.
Playing 11, 1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Standing in, Ozzie Albies. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Bruce. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Freeman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball. 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Quinn is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Stepping in for the Braves, Marcell Ozuna. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. 2-2 to Marcell Ozuna.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
And in steps Scott Kingery. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Third baseman, number 4, Scott Kingery.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball swung on and missed.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
A ball and a strike now.
1-1.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Albies stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
The left fielder, number 9.
Digging in to try it again. Jay Bruce, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 1 out, nobody on. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Again, a 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The center fielder, number 24.
Digging in, Roman Quinn, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First offering on its way.
Yeah.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball. 2 out, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The tag, and he is out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here. Stepping into the box, Travis d'Arnaud. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. The pitch. Fouled off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Enter Indy Ortez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit to first. To second for 1. Back to first, and a costly at-bat there as the possible tying run is erased on the double play.
Now batting.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Johan Camargo. Line drive, base hit.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Dansby.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. Nick Markakis will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting for the Braves, number 22, Nick Markakis.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. On a big swing there from Markakis. He didn't get it to make it strike 2. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Will Smith has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 51.
Josh Harrison will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Josh Harrison.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go JT Realmuto. So far 2 for 3 in this one. From the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Grounded back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper now. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A dive, but he's back. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Bryce Harper is sent packing for the second out of the inning. He's set. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Weak grounder down the line at third. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
At the plate, Rhys Hoskins. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. One ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
He clearly is flat out not seeing the ball today. 2 strikeouts already, and that last swing at a pitch out of the zone has me thinking he could be looking at a hat trick.
Darno is under it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Nick Pivetta is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 43, Nick
Acuna digs in now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
1 away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0.
No strike.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Playing 12. 1-2's the count.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Digging in once again, Freddie Freeman. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. In there for strike one. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The 1-2.
Ball 2, up.
And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Quinn is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Mark Melanson takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 36.
Striding in to start the 9th, Didi Gregorius, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th.
The third baseman, number 4, Scott Kingery.
Stepping in now, Scott Kingery. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Freeman is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now at the plate, Jay Bruce. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. From the belt, the pitch. Cut fastball taken for strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes now. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Long throw to third. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
The center fielder, number 24, Roman Quinn.
To the plate now, Roman Quinn. And a late squeeze attempt, but this will be foul. Ho-ho. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And it's quickly 0-2. Swing and a fly ball. And this should at least get home the tying run. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And that ties the ball game in the top of the 9th. Neil Walker will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 12, Neil Walker.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Hit Weekly back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Deolis Guerra enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Here's Marcelo Zuna. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Leading up for the Braves, the left fielder, Marcel.
Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Ball game.
Everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
Mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Atlanta Braves came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Mark Melanson takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For Philadelphia, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Our paid attendance at Truist Park this afternoon, 41,500. The Braves thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He'll get started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball one.
Count 1-0.
7 o'clock.
One ball and one strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. Now the 1-1 pitch. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Donaldson's up with it. Throw on to first in time, one away. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Previous head-to-head matchups with Kenta Maeda, not great. He's 1 for 8. And the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. 1-2 now. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So a runner at first with one out now. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. He's set, and the pitch. Rizzo, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Fastball just missed above the zone. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And it's fouled away. The payoff pitch one more time. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. Comes set, now the pitch. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Fouled away. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Hit hard up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Hey now. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Max Kepler.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Happ is there. One pitch, one out. The next twin up or hit Polanco, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Following next is Nelson Cruz. He waits on deck. 3-1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Darvish pauses. Here's the 0-2. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Ball 2.
I got to count 2-2.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, that's good. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2. Nope. That's inside.
The lefty Jason Hayward waits in the on-deck circle. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch. At the knees, strike one.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Counts even to Hayward. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Full count. 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Another full count pitch home. Is in there. A called strike 3. So in now for Chicago, Daniel Descalso.
The designated hitter, Daniel Descalso.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Descalso behind 1-2.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Count even at 2-2. Has a look. Now the pitch. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. So striding forward now, Ian Happ. He's set. Here it comes. Happ is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Rosario is there, and that ends the inning. The number 4 Minnesota hitter, Josh Donaldson. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. At the plate, Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bottom of the second here with no score. And there's ball one. To short. Baez has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready now, Mitch Garver. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Too high, and it's 3-0. Darvish has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning.
And as the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He'll lead things off against Kenta Maeda.
Jason Kipnis.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a fastball to start the 3rd. That misses. It's ball 1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking. Strike 3. Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Bryant. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. A dive, but it's off his glove. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
The first baseman, number 44, Anthony.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 1-1 the count to the Cubs' first baseman. From the stretch. A little bit outside. 2-1.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And he fouls this one off. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Another full count pitch home. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Here's Javier Baez. First pitch on its way. Too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low. That evens it up 1-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Count is 1-2 now. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The 3-2 one more time. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again, 3-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
The next 3-2. Count remains full. Third inning, no score to this point. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. So the bases are loaded here with one man gone. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. And they start him out away with a called strike. Schwarber, an Ohio native. He was a first-round pick during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The 0-2 once more.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. He's set and the pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
The set and the 1-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And, ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Up next for Minnesota, Luis Arias. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The second baseman, Luis Arias.
And the pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Ball 1, no strike.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in now, Byron Buxton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now to the plate, Max Kepler. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Darvish pauses. Here he comes 0-1. Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now, 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, The offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Striding into the box, Jorge Polanco.
Shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And it's fouled away. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Matt Wisler, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Hayward. First time up, he went down looking. Now the pitch.
Jason Hayward.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the ever versatile Daniel Descalso. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Hard hit ball to short. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Now here's the pitch. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Fouled away. Happ with a 2-1 count now. You got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
The 2-2 one more time. Again, he sends it out of play. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Now the 2-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting,
Josh Donaldson digging in now. First offering on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Here's the 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Eddie Rosario.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. '50th pitch of the game on its way. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Stepping up now, Mitch Garver. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Good tailing action there. It's 1-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2. Miguel Sano waits on deck. Hit sharply on the ground. The second for one on to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side retired. New inning set to get underway. So digging in now, Jason Kipnis, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Here it comes, 1-0.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground, and Kipnis is going to reach on a base hit.
Now batter, third baseman.
Here's Chris Bryant now as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate. 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Kipnis runs. Slapped hard the opposite way. Rosario is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now. Ready for another shot now. Javier Baez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. In now, Kyle Schwarber.
Left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
In the air now out to left field. Rosario will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Sano. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
0-1 count and the pitch. And he misses there, 1-2. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Luis.
Into the box now, Luis Arias, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Darvish delivers the 2-0. This is line to left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And they are on the board as the run scores from second to make this a 2-1 game now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Two and 1. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Twins center fielder. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Max Kepler, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Into the corner and slicing foul. And it's fouled away. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Striding in, Jorge Polanco. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
0-1. Here's the pitch. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Here's Nelson Cruz now. It was a walk in his last trip.
Nelson Cruz.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Ready on 0-2. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Buxton will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. The next Cub up, Jason Hayward. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Now it will be the Cubs DH, Daniel Descalso. He was a ground out victim last time up. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
I like what he was trying to do there with the 2-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
And take a good look there as this misses for ball 4, and the Cubs have themselves a 2-out base runner. So coming to the plate, Ian Happ. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
You know, Matty, tough to go down looking right there, especially in a long at bat. I kind of tip my hat to the fact that he didn't go into uber swing mode. He battled. He just got locked up. Look for him to have another quality AB. I think he's seeing the ball pretty darn big right now.
Now the 2-0 home. Lifted the other way to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-1. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The left fielder, number 20.
Into the box, Eddie Rosario. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Nope, at the ball.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Outside, 2-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Striding in once again, Mitch Garver. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch, or he's going to start getting hurt.
Darvish pauses. 1-1 pitch on its way. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. A little low. It's 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Tyler Clippard is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 36, Tyler.
Now at the plate, Jason Kipnis, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Leading off for the Cubs.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Chris Bryant. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Now at the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He's 0 for 1 thus far. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 runs, 3 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Ready with another 2-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired.
7th inning, correct.
Jeremy Jeffress gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 24.
Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Sano. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Swung on and chopped out to the shortstop. And that's out number 1. Ready once again, Luis Arias. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB. Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter is going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Here it comes, 0-2. A bouncer up the middle. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. It was a walk in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
2-0 now. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Javier Baez, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expected to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Garver corrals it, and the throw is in time. Baez is retired, and there's one away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup, and a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
1-1 to Schwarber. A ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Rosario. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping in, Wilson Contreras. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch of the at-bat.
This guy uses that 2-seamer to set up his other pitches. 2-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. A strike to Contreras, and it's 1-1.
Ball inside.
Over at the knees, and that's the 2nd strike.
I got to count 2-2.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Bounce towards the 2nd baseman. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Kyle Ryan is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 56. Kyle.
Settling in now, Max Kepler. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Happ is there, and he has it for the 1st out. Digging in, Jorge Polanco. He got under one and popped out his last time up. From the stretch.
Nope.
The pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 scores would play the 8th. And that misses 2-1. Ryan is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. A swing and a ground ball to third. Bryant's got it, and very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Nelson Cruz. He went down on strikes last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
1-1.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Here now the 2-2. The bouncer to the left side. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Tyler Duffy enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Jason Hayward now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
A 1-1. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring up the ever versatile Daniel Descalso. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful. Into the box now, Ian Happ. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here it comes. Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike.
Hey, I don't know if he wasn't looking for it or just got fooled a little bit right there, but that was actually a decent slider to do some damage with.
Duffy playing here in his age 29 season. He was a 5th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
A ball and 2 strikes to Kipnis. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Craig Kimbrell comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Donaldson. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
Leading up for the Twins, the third baseman.
He's set and the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 is taken. Ball 3.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Swing and a miss, and the count goes full 3-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Number 20.
Now batting, Eddie Rosario. No hits to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. (2-0) for the Twins left fielder. Fouled away. Kimbrel playing here in his age 31 season. He was selected in the 3rd round during the 2008 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Hit sharply on the ground. Kipnis has it. Throw on to first will get him, and the Twins are now down to their final out. Ready for another chance? Mitch Garver is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Final strike for the Twins. Line toward the gap in left center. And don't change the channel yet, as extra bases are going to put the tying run in scoring position. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
The first baseman, Miguel Sano.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Two balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano. Two and one after the foul ball there. Two and one, here it is. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. So striding in, Luis Arias. He's the last chance with the tying and winning runs on base, and 2 men gone here in the 9th. Has a look, now the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Happ is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, they sure made it interesting in the 9th, but they leave the tying run stranded at second and the winning run helplessly at first. Could have gone either way, but we were treated to a great battle.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Cubbies used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Yu Darvish is the winning pitcher of record. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Twins, 1 run, 4 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Chicago Cubs